Oh, shit. Hello, hello, my beauties. Welcome to Mordheim. I am your host, Mordheim Chris, and today we are going to continue our work on the big bridge. Hey, Adventure Built Gaming, should be a late night where you live, if I'm not mistaken, and good morning, Helgrat. Middle of the day in Australia, if I'm not mistaken. I hope you're all doing well. Here it's not early morning, but it's still it's early enough. But I got myself some coffee. That's going to get me through the worst of it, I guess. So before where we left off last time, we were just making this. Starting building like a squat something that's going here, and I'm thinking maybe make this a brick building. Hey Albert, good morning. Hola mi amigo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the middle grot is up. Oh, all right. I see. So today, I think I will start by just making the door. So we have the cutoff from last time. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if I can just use this as like a template. To make the door. That's what I'm thinking. So let's just get some coffee stir sticks out. Got to roughen these up on both sides to make it look a bit more woody. Let's see. Gotta find a brush. Oh, I forgot the. Thank you so much, Albert. I'm happy with it myself. Like when it is just pink, it doesn't look great. But then you put in more and more pieces and it kind of comes together and suddenly it looks great. You know? That should be enough. Just gotta cut off the bottoms. These are like, they have like these rounded bottoms. I will just use the cutout as a guide. We'll see how that works. And I hope we're gonna add some small details to this, maybe. Let's see if we can just make a little bit nicer door. This one, I need to challenge myself. All right, so we have a little bit of plastic card. I'm going to use that as like the, what do you call them? The bands, the metal bands. And I'm going to put in some small rivets, I think. Yeah. I think I need a different blade to get through the plastic card here. Oh shit, that's... I'm trying to make it call it kind of even and straight, but if it's not completely even, that's not the end of the world, I guess, because it is Mordheim, and I will try not to cut my fingers off. Adventure, thank you for the concern. I added some pic of the miniature I was working on in the Discord. Okay, I will check that out. Let's see, should be under a slap in the paint. Oh, the ogres and oh, the Mordheimers. That's so cool. Oh, I really like the priest and the witch hunter. The ogre is awesome too, of course. Yeah, those are looking cool. Adventure Built Gaming. Lovely, lovely models. So nice to see a little bit of paint on them. Let's see if we can't. Yeah, just take your time and enjoy. Those are some lovely, lovely models. Okay, I got a little bit too much super glue on these bad boys. Hopefully it won't completely ruin it. All right. Now, what I previously did was kind of stupid because I think I can just use my scissors for the plastic card. And yes, I can do that indeed. Oh. Just gotta make sure they are all pressed into the super glue. So yesterday it was Valentine's, and we have like our Valentine's called ritual or tradition is to find like an old 80s romantic comedy movie, and this year it was Splash with Tom Hanks, which is it was an okay movie. It's a little stupid. I really enjoy watching the old movies though. Hey yo, Plasticaster, good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is an old movie. It's from 1984, and they weren't as concerned with sex and nudity back in the days. But even though it's kind of like a family-friendly movie. There is still kind of a lot of sexual references and a little bit of nudity, which was kind of surprising to me. It's not a movie I'm going to claim is a masterpiece or anything. Okay, so I'm making the back side of the door first. This is going to be on the inside. So, yeah. Let me see, need some glue. Just dripping the hobby juice. Thank you, Mr. Plastic Beaver. I hope you're doing fine. Any of you fine folk watching the Olympics? Or is it just you don't care? Either is completely fine with me. I'm not sure if I care all that much myself. Just I watched the results this year. Let's see. I think we might. I will add some more bands on this side, and then I will let it kind of what do you call it? I want it to kind of set and dry. The glue can dry, and so it's not so flimsy. How are Canada doing? Yeah, it has to cure. Thank you. Thank you. How is Canada doing so far? Adventure? Like medal-wise, I should say. I feel they usually do quite well, Canada, but I might be mistaken. Let's see, I'm just using the other one as a guide here. They are not completely, they are not exactly the same width and stuff, but that's fine. So let's see if we get like so. Now we have a band here as well. So now we have two bands. And I will just use a little bit of thinned out PVA glue. Just kind of try to get it in all the cracks so the wood kind of sticks together a little bit more. And I especially do that around the bands to make it a bit more solid bond. I think 7 metals. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Norway is crushing it as always. It has they are kind of expected to do really well now, so it's not the same as it used to be. It used to be a bit more exciting, I guess. I think it's still impressive though. We are not a very big country and we do get some incredible results. Hey, Mordheim! How's it going? Let me do a little bit of promotion for you guys. Check out Mordheim on Instagram, and the same goes for Adventure Built Gaming. Check him out on YouTube. He's also on Instagram, but my shout out is only for his YouTube. Do we have any other creators in here? Just let me know and I will. Oh, we have of course the plastic caster. Do we have beaver? No. Yes, we do. We do have beaver. Of course we have beaver. I'm just going to shovel a little bit of chocolate in my mouth, and then we will continue on just creating the shape of this house, I think. My idea is to make it I kind of want to make this house a brick house. I'm not sure why, I just kind of want to do something a little bit different. I like it when the kind of different houses have different textures and materials. I think it makes it all a bit more interesting to look at. So maybe we should just maybe I should start with I will make the, what you call them, the beams, that kind of stuff. Just to have like the, what you call it, kind of like the structure of the building. Right, so now just gonna slap it on like so. With a little bit of hot glue. Oh, this is going to look weird. This is not going to be right. Okay, so it's not going to be a brick house after all. It's not going to be a brick house. I just I would have to do that from the offset, and this is not the way to go about it. That's fine. Then I'll just shave off a little bit here. Just kind of weather the edges, make it look a little bit more like wood. I think it's a really nice way of doing it. Right. We are doing this the slop style, the Mordheim slop style. That's I'm not going to say it's patented, but it's close. I'm adding the glue to the beam instead of onto the foam because it's going to melt the foam when it's straight out of the glue gun, the nozzle. And it cools down quite rapidly. Here we go. So this this house is going to be quite squat compared to the other. It's just going to be like one floor. Just want to have a little bit of a difference in buildings, and you know, so there will be like one slim one. This one is going to be kind of squat. Here there will be like some building maybe a little bit taller, but it's going to be destroyed, so you have easy access to all of the bridge. And here we're going to make a big tavern. So we'll have to see how much how I do that. I think I might make the first floor intact but inaccessible. So kind of, yeah. But not quite sure how to do that. We will cross that bridge when we get there. So let's see. This house is not going to look like particularly, it's not going to be a showstopper. That's fine. Yeah. I think, like in total, the bridge will look better than all of its individual parts. All right, I need to sleep. The grot is back asleep and I need some rest. Catch you later. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good night, Adventure Built Gaming, and have fun with all of your hobby projects. And thank you so much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. Right. Maybe the most boring house I have ever built. That's fine. Needed some more balsa wood. All right, all right, all right. Oh, coffee is so good in the morning. All right. The balsa wood is really a kind of difficult to work with when it's 1 meter long, so I usually just snap off a little bit to make it easier to work with. Oh, my apologies, not showing off the super exciting cuts, which I know that's the reason you all join in to watch the Mordheim Twitch channel. Come on. All right. And let's just keep on brushing. Yes, that's a long lost emoji, the coffee stir sticks. People don't use it that much. I think it's a big shame. All right, so let's see. I have to make up my mind which way it goes. I think that's it, yeah. So I'm going to make this one, let's see. I want to make this wall whole. I found out that far out in the sticks, yes, that's where you usually find the coffee stir sticks. That is true, plastic caster. The best beaver I know. Let's see. Oh. A little bit of cutting here. I need to get myself some new 3D printed windows. I think all I have are Legos and they are a bit boring. But you know, they are effective enough. I'll just like so. All right. Let's not spend too much time on this one. Whoops. There goes my all my windows. They survived. Gotta make sure the windows stay put like so. And then it's nice to have some windows, just makes the building look a lot better, and also people can shoot out or cast spells out the windows, which is just nice for playability. Didn't cut all the way through. Just gonna go in for a second go around here. Just right. Gotta remove the excess hot glue and just scrape it away with your fingers. And I'm going to add a little bit of white glue just all around in the cracks. So now it won't go anywhere. Go. I think we will oh. Okay. Let's just get all of the bits and pieces glued together so we have something to work with here. That's where, at least that's what my mind tells me to do. Oh, it's the excess white glue that I find a pain to remove. Oh, yeah, it can, but if it's kind of thin enough, it doesn't really matter. If you have, if it's thick, it can be a pain. Then it's because it becomes really hard, you know. All right. It's best to brush. Yes, I would really recommend brushing it out and not just pouring it all over, unless you have, if you want it to kind of build and make a texture, then you can use it really thick. But if not, I would recommend using a brush. Just adding a top beam here. Oh. I guess I should just brush this entire thing. There's no, I'm going to use it anyway, so might just save a little bit of time for a future dress. This really is really easy to kind of just, well, for me, I try to save time here and there, but sometimes, you know, the shortcuts end up taking more time than doing it the right way. And I do subscribe to the notion or the thought that preparing to fail is failing to prepare. But I'm so bad at it. All right. Now we have most of that. This wall will be mostly crumbled, but this wall will be completely open, so you can jump. So you can go from, let's see. The idea is that you can go from this building to this building. And I want to make some scaffolding that kind of goes across here. We'll just have to see how that works out. Yeah. Just going to copy the other beam here. I put it across this one, just to kind of copy it. It doesn't have to be precise. If it ends up being wonky and crooked, we will just take that as one of as a positive. Now we need some more. Let's see, can I see if I can? No, this one is, oh, maybe this will be okay. I think I will just use this little bit of let's see how this ends up. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good enough. Now we need to kind of make some damages here. Because you don't want the you don't want the flat cardboard or foam core edges. Don't think they look that good. So let's glue this beam in place, and then we will add the foam core. So, starting to look like something. Then we will just add this thing. Let's see. It would be really nice to have maybe 1 or 2 buildings done by today. I wouldn't hate that, not one bit. Now I'm adding just like a corner piece here to have something to work off. Just trying to weather off like the top here to make it kind of broken. Okay, so there we go. Looks broken now. I'll just slap that in here like so. And then I will take some of these like small pieces, and I will gonna weather it and put it like so. Yo, Demon Slayer, build bridges, not houses, moats, build houses on bridges over moats. Yeah, this is that's kind of the idea. Just want to build a bunch of different houses on the boat. No, not the boat, the bridge. Hopefully it should look pretty decent when I'm done with it. If not, there is always the next board. So for this side, I kind of just want to keep it kind of clean-ish. Let's see if I have any. Just want to kind of do the same, kind of just weather it and add it like this, just a small section of the wall left. And you have to think about playability. It's so easy to make a board that looks cool, but it's really hard to move around. I know this from first-hand experience. So. Hopefully I'll find a bit of a balance this time around. Just breaking off a piece here to add on the top. Like so. Then we will just get all of the hot glue away. Not all maybe, but just scrape some of it away. How are you doing this morning, Demon Slayer? Doing good? Do you have your coffee and your relaxation pants? If you don't have relaxation pants, you should get some. They are very, very good for you. Good for your mental health. You should all have relaxation pants, by the way. They are wet pants or whatever you like to wear. And let's just brushing the insides with a little bit of white glue, just to make all of the seams, like all the bonds, want them to be solid. And white glue is very good for that. Just seeps into the cracks and makes stuff stick around. No coffee yet. The relaxation pants are in the wash. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. Ah, come on. Got a crack. The coffee though, within striking distance. Happy to hear, happy to hear. It's paramount, or tantamount, no, paramount to have coffee on the Sundays. All right. I was just relaxing at home before I went to the studio. The cat went outside and it's all snowy, but he had to kind of like vomit, or he had like some hairball thing, and he just left it in the snow outside, and then just a couple of minutes later there were like some crows fighting over his puke, which is disgusting and just a little bit entertaining, at least for me. Just wild to watch animals fight over someone's vomit. Ugh, not good. Ah, look at this beautiful little house. It will be just around here. let's see if we can't. Oh no, god damn it, that was unfortunate. The bands here, they didn't. That was my own fault, of course. There we go. If you're just joining, we are currently building a gaming board for Mordheim. And we are making, this is going to be a door. You can see like I've already drawn out the circle. Yo, Commander Fred, good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, 3 full weeks of heavy winds. Oh, it's been really windy as well. So it's been snowing and windy and cold. It hasn't been the best of times in Norway, like with regards to, what you call it, the weather. Still drunk, but ready. Oh, that sounds amazing. Still drunk at 11:30. That sounds like a real party, Fred. And of course, if you want to help Fred with his drunkenness, you can go check out his Instagram, where he's not partying there, but he is sharing his lovely, wonderfully painted models. So I can recommend that. All right, so now we have kind of like the shell. I think I want to just go and do the insides. I will do the insides with like a Mod Podge. And that scene with the crow, ladies and gentlemen, is what goes on in the head of an average XPS foam vapors enjoying Mordheim Board builders. No, yeah. That makes, that's kind of true, for a lack of a better word. So don't breathe the vapors. Oh, let's see. So I think I will finish my little first building today. Oh, awesome! Make sure that you share your building in the Discord. I would love to see it. Of course, if you want to. I'm not going to force you to share anything. Let's see. So I usually just take some light wall filler, like so. Oh, I hope I have enough sand. I have more sand at home, but I often forget to bring it here. We don't need. So a bunch of wall filler here. This is just a cheap, lightweight wall filler. I bought a big bucket of it, so I never run out. This bucket, lightweight wall filler. It's let sparkle, or kvittasoite in Finnish. This is 3 liters, it's by Claes Olsson, and it costs almost nothing. I'm doing great, Fred. I am not drunk. But yes, I'm always happy when I'm building. I'm having a great day. So I'm adding a little bit of wood glue, because it's always nice to have a little bit of binding in here. It helps the wall filler stay together as well. And then let's just add some sand. This is for texture and strength. So when you have sand, not ice crust, but you have sand and wood glue and the wall filler, and you combine those, you get like a really strong mix. So it will give you some texture, and it will also keep your buildings strong and safe. Now, I really wish I could build every day and stream every day. Or maybe not 7 days a week, but yeah, like I would like to do it as much as possible. Hey, good morning, Henrik. I hope you're doing well. It's a bit early today, but hopefully people don't mind. All right, so I'm going to add this. I'm going to use a brush, and this is the brush that I have decided that I don't like. This is like the redhead stepchild of my brushes, put it that way. Oh. Let me add some wood inside first. Yeah, I just wanted, it looked so barren. I know that Damn City, he really does a great job of doing the interiors as well. I'll try to become better at that in the future. One day I will make a truly beautiful building. It is not today, though. Yeah, it is lunchtime, but you know, some people, they stay up late during the weekends. Maybe for them it's early. I don't know. I love getting up early in the weekends, because then I finally can do what I like to do, which is not be at work and building instead. Doing hobby or just relaxing at home, watching some YouTube videos, watching Summon Lesser Maker or Devs and Dice, some of that stuff. And I also like to just watch a lot of, what you call it, just videos on video games. Yeah. We do have viewers from all kinds of time zones, all the way from Australia to Costa Rica and Brazil. Oh, let's see. I'm not sure if we've had anyone from Asia yet, or Africa. I'm not sure if we had, I don't think. So far, I don't know if we've had anyone from Africa or Asia. But all of the other continents, there have been viewers from. I want to do this before I add the roof. Just makes it easier to access everything, you know. There's one reason to do it this way. And that should be the insides done, and I will just do this one while we are at it, because why not? It's not a very big building, so this will go rather quick. This really strengthens the buildings, makes a super strong bond with the glue and the sand, and also the wall filler. So it kind of hardens, and it shouldn't fall apart anytime soon. We will also add clay on the outside. I don't care if I spill a little bit, because it kind of just looks like debris. Like it looks a little bit like sand when you put it on top of wood. It just adds texture, and that texture can be a lot of stuff. Like if you do add like a little bit on the bricks, it doesn't really matter. It will just look like it's dirty here. Yes, we can kind of see, just fill in these cracks as well while we are at it. Hopefully this will gotta fill in some of these holes. And add a little bit of water to make it a bit more fluid. See, it kind of just goes into the holes, and because it's quite thick, it kind of just stays there and fills up the like so. That should be decent, I think. Hey, good morning, War Tiger. Hello, hello, my beauty. I hope you're doing great today. We are just, it's a complete chillin' build. I got my coffee out. I still have a little bit of chocolate left. And it's just all chill and all build. We are in the process of kind of just finishing this thing here. Yeah, I think so. Just kick back and relax. Fire up your favorite video game, or maybe find some paints or some models. Just do a little bit of hobby. while you watch and listen. Or if you want, you can just give me all your full attention, so you can watch me do all of this beautiful stuff. Just gonna roughen up some more coffee stir sticks. Are we going to start with the tavern as well? I hope so. Maybe we will be able to. I don't have like a very strict time schedule today, so we might be able to do that as well. I was kind of thinking of making this one, then the tavern, and then deciding on what to do on the top here. I'm not sure though, because I kind of want there to be like some scaffolding that leads out, but that should be able to make regardless. Hey, thank you so much for following Pass to Bowl 25. Hope you're enjoying your stay. We are just, as always, building Mordheim terrain. So I hope you like that kind of thing. It's a great skirmish game. This is what we are aiming for. This is one of my previous tiles. That is the kind of quality I wish and hope to replicate. But at the moment, everything is really ugly and pink. That's just a part of the process. If you have any questions or suggestions, please feel free to add them in chat. You don't have to be shy. Let's see. Should be good soon. Just need to make enough of these coffee stir sticks. Kind of make to build a roof. Okay, so the bottom ones I will just add a little bit of hot glue to make them kind of like the base. Let's see, Henrik, today I'm doing scary things. I'll either make it or break it. Oxide on my Demon Prince trim. I think you will be able to nail that, no problem. The oxide stuff, in my experience, it's not that hard. It's kind of easy to get the oxidated results without having like you don't need expert brush control or like any super fancy techniques. If I can do it, I think anyone can do it. All right. And of course we will have some broken stuff further up. Because the roof is broken. So yeah, it wouldn't make sense any other way. Rust-Oleum with oxidizing agent and metal pigment inside. Who produces that, Demon Slayer? Oops. Oh. That one broke. No worries. See if we can add a little bit more damage here. I have no idea, maybe Dirty Down or Froggy's video on doing patina on clankers. Okay, thank you, Demon Slayer. Very helpful. Plasticaster, this is what you aim for. Heavy is the board fire in the woodstone. Ashes raining down, trying to hold the resin. It keeps oozing out. This is what you hyped for. Heavy is the board. I don't get what song that is a reference to. I'm terrible at that, Plasticaster, but thank you for your musical contribution. Well, it doesn't have to always look super realistic, Henrik. You just have to remember the rule of cool. If it looks cool, then it's fine. And it's really not... Heavy is the Crown by Linkin Park, made for League of Legends. Oh, I did not know that existed even. That sounds... I'm not sure what to think about that even. But thank you regardless, Mr. Beaver. League of Legends, that's one of those games that I have pretty much like no... I've never played it. I don't have like any kind of relationship with that game. That makes sense. I know it's a giant game, but it's not like in my genre and like the super competitive nature of the community, etc. That's a reference I get, English gentleman. Hello, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful start of the day. I won't call it morning. It's... Oh. I'm not sure why I'm doing this the other way around here, but just trying to add a little roof to this boring building. It's a boring ass building, but that's fine. Maybe people can get some use of it in game at least. We can add some planks, or maybe people will have to jump. That's kind of the beauty if you just leave it open-ended. Known for having the most toxic community. Okay, so I'm not too off on that. Maybe that's what I will aim for. The Mordheim community, making it even more toxic than the League of Legends one. LOL is a descendant of Warcraft 3 mod. Yes, it's oh, what's the name of the mod? It's Dota, Day of the Ancients, isn't it? Yeah, I remember when it kind of started taking off. And because I used to work at a internet cafe. And people were playing a lot of Warcraft 3 there, amongst other games, of course. I have always used nihilide oxide. Yeah. Oh, I like nihilide oxide. I think it's a great one. Today you're using green stuff, well, liquid pigments rust set. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, only Cadium paints allowed. That's what I'm aiming for. Like literally toxic. So it's only XPS foam vapors and Cadium paints. We still have to be really friendly to each other in chat, naturally. But only highly toxic materials. Maybe some lead as well. I will just be what do you call it? Filing down lead minis and inhaling all those lovely particles. Yeah. I don't want the lead paints, I just want lead minis, plastic. Of course. My board is made of asbestos and lead-based paint. Exactly, that's the way to go. All right, I feel this looks kind of dilapidated enough. Oh, it's so nice when you have the light and you have like the shadows going through. I like that. Great lighting. And rather than green flock, I use iron filings, yes. That's great. Iron filings is great for flock. It's time. It's chocolate time. I just want to add some easy wood details to this thing. But yeah, the Arcane series is simply the best. You mean like the Arcane, the animated show? Yeah, I haven't watched all of it. My stepson was watching. He really enjoyed it. He was super hooked. So I think I just started watching it with him around season 2. But yeah, from what I gathered, that's a pretty cool show. It's really well animated. Extremely well animated. Yeah, I think the story is good. I'm not one that easily cries during movies, or maybe I am, I don't know, but I didn't know all of the characters, so it didn't have the same impact on me, you know, because I just jumped in season 2. But yes, it seemed to be really well written. Yes, Pentakill is to League of Legends as Bolt Thrower is to Warhammer. Well, I do enjoy some Bolt Thrower. I do indeed. Music, cinematic, and the series are the best part of the license. Yeah, it's not often that like the byproduct is better than the original, you know? It's usually the other way around, that they just make some really cheap piss that kind of reminds of the original product. That makes sense. Well, gotta jam this down here. Yo, 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 White Wolf. It is indeed the Sunday morning. I'm easy like Sunday morning, as they say. I don't know Pentakill, never heard their music, never heard of the band even before today. I will have to take your word for it. Let's see if we have some more. So maybe I will try to spice up this thing here by adding some more, what should I say, a bit more exciting wooden details. Maybe I will try to spruce it up that way. I'll be in and out crushing Xenos on SM2. What is SM2? I am, Space Marine 2, of course, Space Marine 2. I got it. Good luck crushing the Xenos, Mr. White Wolf. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday. All right. Oh shit, I'm starting to. Right. See if we can't do anything nice here. Oh, I need to turn the oven down. It's getting real hot in here. It's freezing cold when I get here though, so I kind of just crank it slightly. I'm killing it literally. All right, so got this one. Gonna make one that goes up here. Like so. You can really save some boring looking buildings if you just add some wooden details to it. Kind of makes it a bit more exciting. I'm not going to say that it's going to make this building into something world class or anything, but we'll just see what we can do with it. And I don't use any maths or anything here. I'm sure you are not surprised. I just kind of draw it from, oh, yeah. Let's see if we can't make this work. Oh. The comfy pants are not getting washed. Are you giving up or are you putting them on? That's a very, it's a decision I can get behind. They have been recalled to service. Excellent, that's a great decision. That sounds like a very good Sunday decision. I don't know the state of your pants though, but for all I know, it's one of the worst decisions ever made. So now we have this wonderful kind of sun pattern, I guess. Alright, so now we have I'm not sure how pretty this door will be, but let's see if we can't. Oh, they are not wide enough. See if I can't do any like cheating action to kind of make it look. Oh. I think I'll just slap some wood here. Maybe I should just expand the door. Oh, god damn it. And that's why you should measure. They will usher in a new era of comfy Sunday productivity. Great. That's amazing, Demon Slayer. So we have the door, but we kind of need the gap there. If I can make some hinge looking stuff there. We'll use a toothpick, maybe it can save my ass. I hope it will. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's will just have to suffice. So now we have the door. It's not very pretty. But we will try to make it a little bit prettier. I have a bunch of these like tiny plastic things that I have made using a hole puncher. Maybe we will just be able to hide some of the ugliness. Let's add some details. I'm adding some small studs here, which is just plastic card. It's plastic card with that has been punched out with a hole puncher. It just adds a little bit of detail. It makes it a lot more interesting to look at, in my opinion. It's not super easy to see on cam. I'll just remove some of the excess white glue here. All right, that's one side done. This is the back side of the door. I will just kind of do the same here. See, so it's let's see, let's just add some more. This, and I'm using an X-Acto blade to pick them up. They are really fiddly to control, but if you just kind of stab them slightly with this one, kind of picks them up, and it allows you to push them in place, like so. And when you add rust on top of the on the metal stuff here, it's really going to shine. That's when you really get the details, you know. Now we have studs on both sides. We'll have to make sure not to touch these. I usually love to touch stuff I have recently glued. Right. I want to give them a bit more of an ornate door hanger thing. Let's see if we can't get get something done. I don't have the perfect tools for this job. But we make do. I will get some better. It's better if they are like smaller. Because it's easier to make like a kind of want to make a circle. Going to make a doorknob or door handle, I should say, perhaps. I think, let's see if we can't. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Now this, my plan is to kind of have this one sticking out. This is like a, sorry. Can I focus, please? This is like a empire skull with a crown on. And I want the door knocker to hang by its teeth. Which I think is a pretty cool idea. Let's see if we can't execute it properly. I'm using hot glue here. Let's see if we... Oh, it's sticking, but I think we did it, to be honest. See? That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that idea a lot. I think I will use it more. Oh shit. I touched the back side of the door. I have already removed one of the... God damn it. Well, that's funny, but and annoying. Now that's what I call a door handle. I'm super happy with that one, actually. Thank you, Mordheim. I like it myself. I'm usually not very good at making small details like this. I was happy to actually be able to get it done. Come on, you little bastard. Okay, so I got this one back on. Oh, god damn it. Did I ruin it now? Perhaps I did. Gotta get all of the hot glue away. Okay, so now we have the door with its skull thing, opener. Step 1 of 3 in my oxidation process complete. Good to hear. Hope you're doing, hope it's going as planned so far. Now, one thing that is not really good with Mordheim is that he really doesn't know how stuff works in real life. I will try to add some like hinge looking stuff. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, I will just add some metal pieces, details here as well. That is how I will do it. And damn it if it's incorrect. Hello, hello, Hobby Bandit, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Check out this really cool door that I just made with this great door knocker handle thing. It's very good. I am now the best builder. I wish Dan City was here now so he could see that I have surpassed him. But he will have to learn of that later. How are you, Hobby Bandit? I hope you're doing well. You and your family. The bridge, it's coming along nicely. I'm almost done with the second building here. But I decided to spend some more time to make the door look good, I guess. I'm just going to make sure it actually sticks, this thing here. If you're wondering why I'm just slapping on hot glue willy-nilly, it's because I'm going to use some clay later and I can hide the ugly parts, which is what I like to do. I like to hide the ugly parts. Now, why are you showing your face? I hear you say in chat. Well, my apologies, but you will have to live with that one. But all the terrain uglies, I will make sure you can't see. All right, now we have the door. Oh, you are sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better soon, Hobby, so you can get back to work and back to the hobby stuff. Well, this one is going here. I think it's going to be pretty damn awesome. I'm feeling very happy so far. I'm sorry to hear that, Hobby. it's not a race, so hopefully you will get some more time. Yeah, I know the feeling. It sucks when you really want to build something, get something done, and you're sick as a dog. It's not good. Yeah, if you're a right amount of sick, you can kind of, well, depends on. But I usually just do a lot of video game stuff when I'm sick, which I really enjoy. Just add some wooden details here, like no specific pattern to it. Just wanted to you don't want it to just be a plain wall, because it looks kind of boring. At least in my opinion. Well, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you get back on your feet as soon as possible, Javi. There we go. I think it looks decent. I want to, let's see, where did I put my, there we go. I do have some kind of like some other, to maybe put this one like above, maybe above the door, maybe here, just to add some more details, maybe in the middle here. I think that looks good. I think it will look good in the middle there. Just adding some details. I will try to just improve and not worry about finishing everything as soon as possible. Just work on my patience a little bit. I think that will be helpful for me, and it should maybe make for a better stream as well. I might not always make the most progress, but if we build higher quality, I think it will be worth it. So now, oh, you got an order as well. You're also busy making stuff on demand. So now what I want to do, I want to make sure that the walls also look a little bit interesting. So what I like to do is I take a sharp X-Acto blade and I cut in the middle of the foam core. I'm not sure which way I want. If they should be sticking out like so. Oh, maybe. I will make him go this way. I think that makes the most sense. Let's see. I don't know how to build buildings, so I don't really know which way the planks would go in real life. Maybe I should check that out. But, well. You see, like that, so you have like some wood sticking out in the plaster. I think that's a great look. I think it looks a lot more interesting that way. That should be good, should be fine. Just gonna break up some pieces here of different sizes. And then we will do the same here, kind of slice. Now on this side I don't want to make it I don't want it to stick out too much. That makes sense. So that you can still have minis going in and out. That's the idea. Don't want it to take up too much space, that's what I'm trying to say. I think this should look fine. And I hope you see the kind of like the point of adding this, because then it looks like there is actually like real timber structure inside. I'm not sure if there actually was. I'm just kind of, that's how I imagine it actually being, you know. If anyone actually knows, please let me know in the chat. Like it's called wattle and daub, if I'm not mistaken. Right, as you can see, it already looks, at least in my eyes, it looks a lot more interesting with the wooden bits sticking out. What is on the walls inside? Oh, it's just the stucco. I just made some Mod Podge thing. I can't be arsed to clay on the inside, so it's just stucco, just a texture. I think that should be fine. I will, yes, sand and PVA glue and wall filler. Just the regular mix. I'm just breaking off tiny bits of coffee stir sticks. Put inside the wall. I should. Yeah, I think it works on the inside. I like to use the clay on the outside, but on the inside it kind of looks decent with just the sand and wall filler mix. We can't. There we go. Then I just dip these in a little bit of white glue. Oh, it's getting a bit cramped. I think we will survive. So I don't really want there to be... I want there to be able to pass minis here, you know? So. I kind of like this technique for with the foam core and sticking these inside, because it's super easy. It's almost like it was meant to be. You know? I think it has a great effect. And when we go up a little bit, we can actually add some, maybe a bit further up, we can add the wood sticking out more. I think it looks more interesting when you have more sticking out. Yeah, just did that to do like a test, just checking out how it looks. So did anyone do anything for Valentine's yesterday? Like anything super romantic or anything hobby related, or maybe a combination? Maybe you showed your special someone your Sisters of Sigmar collection, or did some body painting with the Agrax Earthshade. That sounds super sexy. Right, looking good, in my opinion. And at the moment, my opinion is what matters, so I will stick to it. On you. Getting a little crowded here. Come on. Ugh. There we go. Had to make the slit a little bit bigger. All right. Should we do anything else? Yeah, let's add some more wood here. Not a lot. Just want just a little bit more. Oh. So, Mordheim, what are you working on now? You have a great table. You have so much great terrain. Are you working on anything new, Mordheim? Oh, and I know, by the way, that some people have been like asking for tips and tricks on how to do photography in the Discord. And you are really good at taking photos. Oh, you're cutting bricks right now. Awesome, awesome. So, if you have any like tips and tricks to share with how you take photos and stuff, and how you do the lights, I'm sure that people would love if you post that in the Discord. I will share the Discord real soon. I think you are already there, but you know. Oh, that's not how you spell disc. There we go. I wanted the facade to be finished yesterday. Oh, well. Yeah, know that feeling. Oh, I see what I miss now. I do need to add. See, need to add some studs here and there. Just gonna go off cam to get myself some studs. That sounds kind of weird. I'm not finding really beefy men. I'm just finding my tiny little plastic hard metal studs. Or pretend metal studs, I should say. There we go. What a great door. It's wonky and whatever. I think. Okay, people in chat, more wood or is this okay? Please help me out. If you want more wood, type more wood. If you think it's enough, just say enough. Okay, thank you, Plasticaster. Morning wood, yes, indeed. You could add some diagonal elements. Let's see. Oh, more diagonal. Yeah, I was thinking about kind of recreating this and have something go parallel up here. Make it kind of more like a more is more. Well, very good. That's great. Help, War Tiger. All right, I will add 2 more. Okay, so thank you everyone. I was hoping that everyone would agree with Plasticaster and say enough, but with great arguments such as more is more, and how can I? I just will add it like so. I mean, yes, you can make me suffer. That's a great point. I should never ask questions again that I don't want the answer to. Oh, this really didn't take much time at all anyway. All right, I think it was a good decision. So thank you guys. I do appreciate it as always. I think C-shapes in the timber frames are selling the look best. Yeah, maybe. I haven't ever done any of the C-shapes. Maybe just once. I will have to remember to add C shapes. That's a great point. Warheim. I never have like a plan when I do this. I kind of just start playing, placing the stuff. Well, we kind of do have the C on the back of the door. Well, I will do some C stuff later. I think, maybe. It's a good point. I have I do like the C patterns myself. Just not sure why I haven't done it. I guess it's just because I forget and I just start doing it my way. Well, now it's just a little bit all over the place. Doesn't really matter. X are nice but annoying to cut, yes. Yeah, I think X is nice if you do it in thick timber, but when you're using coffee stir sticks, it's really a pain in the ass. Oh, let's... I'll just add some on the top here as well, why not? Yeah, the tower is looking great so far, Hobby Bandit. It really is. Everything else looks like shit though, Hobby. You need to pick up the slack. Just look at what I'm building here, Hobby. So effective, you know? I have already made a bridge. You know, I'm just kidding, by the way. Hobby Bandit is doing some great stuff, but now he is sick, so I can be mean to him, and he can't do anything back, I think. I think that's how it works. If you ever want to be mean to someone, just wait until they are sick. It's a great tip. I need to get some more balsa wood. Well, okay, okie dokes. Diddle-dee-doo. All right, I will also add, just quickly add a little bit of wood to this building, because it has none. So, it's not the most exciting stuff, I know, but we kind of just have to do it anyway. Poland, what about Poland? Okay, I need some more. Okay, take care. God damn it. We need some more glue. not going to spend too much time on this, but I do want to have the wooden effect on this as well. Now, of course, in true Mordheim fashion, I have already glued everything. So this is a part of the bridge now, you know. So it's kind of hard to move around. I just wanted to see how it looked, and now I'm kind of stuck with it. That's also fine. Shouldn't matter that much. I will also need a quick bio break real soon. Just gonna glue these pieces in place and there we go. All right, I will be right back. Just need a quick bio break. If people want to stretch their legs or get some snacks, or maybe even go to the toilet themselves, now is the time. See, I will. Okay, be right. Hello, hello, my beauties. I am back. War Tiger, brunch and Mordheim. This has been a very nice Sunday so far. I'm super happy to hear that. Thank you for being here, War Tiger. I do appreciate it. Now, I got myself some more caffeine. That is very refreshing. Now let's just keep on keeping on. Let's see. Okay, so I'm done with this as well. Yeah, I think we should do the clay bits. I think we should clay the walls of both of these before I do any more steps. I am afraid that I might, you know, make it so it's hard to do the details later on. That makes sense. I think it does, hopefully. Let me get some clay out. When you're working with clay, I would really recommend getting some gloves on. Oh. It is really, really dirty to work with. And let's go. Gloves are in place. Oh. This is something I do to make the clay stick better, and I really recommend doing it. Oh. And it's adding some glue on adding some glue before you add the clay. That way it will just stick a lot better. And also PVA glue. Oh, it never hurts. Oh, I have to make sure don't clay too far down, because this is going to be in the middle of the steps. Oh, let's see. Go. I try not to get too much glue on the wood stuff, because it can kind of clog the work you have done with the brush. Kind of ruins the texture by filling in the grooves. and that's not something you really want. Let's do one side before we move on to the next ones. And here we go. It's self-hardening clay, air-drying clay by Frostgrave, which is a Danish brand, but they sell it lots of places, especially in Europe. You should be able to get it. If not, try to find some other cheap brand of air-drying clay. You kind of want it to be not very good, so it actually cracks, which is what we are looking for. This is of course the MS Terrain Lab way, which I have stolen from him. I have not paid him back. I will go back and smooth everything out later. Maybe I think I would suggest not using too much and go back instead and add more. It's kind of hard to see when you are doing black on black, like the black clay and the black foam core. I think I used a little bit too much on this part, so I'll just remove some and then just flatten out clay and spread it out. The clay itself is kind of easy to work with, but sometimes, you know, it's when you're trying to press it into the foam core gives just a little bit, and not always ideal, but it's also quite easy to work with. So, I'm not going to complain too much. Yep, I'm real happy. Oh, just add a little bit of water. It helps with smoothing it out easier. It also smudges it a little bit, and it's easier to kind of make a mess on the wood. Oh, all right. Of course, you get less of a grip, or like when you add the water. It's just have to work around. It's not you kind of learn how it operates as you go. And as with everything in this hobby, it does take time, you know, but you kind of just have to stick with it. It usually pays dividends in the end. The more time you spend working on the buildings, the better they tend to look. Yo, thank you so much, Mordots, for following. I do appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying your stay. We are currently adding some air drying clay to this house, which is going on a bridge. Gonna put it here, and eventually it's going to look something like this, which is one of my finished tiles. But to get there, we do have to do a little bit of boring stuff, I guess, which currently is adding clay to the sides of the walls, or to the walls, the sides of the house, I should say. And if you didn't already guess it, English is not my native language, so if there is something that doesn't quite compute on the other end, just give me a heads up and I will try to explain it better. Oh, thank you so much, Modots. I appreciate that a lot. Then you know what it's going to look like in the end. So it doesn't always look super exciting when you're doing it or making it, but then slowly but surely it turns into something beautiful. Now I'm just going to add a bit more glue. Oh, this one is really watery. Bit too much water. Hopefully, I think we should be able to finish this one and the other building, no problem. Today, we are almost done. The clay is the last part. So unless I do something really silly, we should be able to do this and maybe start on the tavern, perhaps. Could be a fun project. And the glue I'm adding now is just so that the clay will stick better when we get to that part. Yeah. And also it will seep into the cracks and make everything just a little bit more sturdy, which is never a bad thing in my opinion, because I have, like the other tables, I have lost some of the pieces, have fallen to the ground many times, and it's pretty much still intact. It was just like some details sticking out on the roof that broke off, which I'm not surprised by at all. But just a little bit too much clay here. I'm going to scrape away some of it and then try to smooth it out using the rest of the clay. Like if you make some small mistakes, it's not the end of the world. You know, it doesn't have to be super even. It's a broken building in an old-timey building, you know. So if stuff doesn't look completely perfect, then that's perfectly fine. This should be good. These, like individually, these buildings are not spectacular in any way, but they are a part of like a bigger structure, the bridge. I think like combined, it should look pretty damn good when you have everything like together, and the fact that it's a bridge kind of makes it a bit more interesting, at least in my opinion. I really like houses on bridges. Not sure why, it just appeals to me. I think this is going to look good. And as I mentioned a lot of times when this music is playing, a lot of the stuff that I use, I learned from watching Prominus 4, which is a terrain builder from Sweden. He's not very active now, unfortunately, but he made like a very good tutorial on Vimeo. Which I really enjoy, which was kind of like the start of my model terrain building career, if you want to. Hey. Hello, Rag1. Hey buddy, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. We are just putting some clay onto this building. If you are new to the channel, this is what we are aiming towards. This is like the finished product. But right now we are in the middle of making a new tile or a new board, and it's going to have this big ass bridge, and the bridge is going to have lots of smaller buildings on it, kind of like the Bridge of London, but a bit more fantasy and a bit more destroyed. Hey, thank you so much for following Lecter's Kitchen. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. So I do these streams every Tuesday and Thursday, and sometimes when I'm feeling generous and I want to give all of my many rabid fans some more, I do like special streams like this one on a Sunday. Yes, I do have a building, or it's kind of like a total area. I do have the Garden of the White Wolf, and it will be expanded upon White Wolf in the future, because I'm going to make like the entire, or not, maybe not the entire, but I'm going to make a tile that is more or less just the park. So you can look forward to that in the future. Yes, everything is built in a similar fashion. It is. Well, you know, a lot of the people who stick around, they do get their own buildings. Oh, not my building. No, the house I live in. Luckily, some people who have more skills than me made my own house. No, I can show you some of the. I'll just put down this one. This is the most recent tribute building I made. Yes, my wife hates me, that's why. That's true. Henrik, this is like a guard tower that I made, but I added like an outhouse on top of it. So like the guards have their own toilet, and the toilet has like a hatch that you can kind of dump the contents on people trying to enter the tower, and I made this guy for a one of the viewers. His name is Sestlash, and he's a bit of a chaotic guy, and he wanted a bit of a chaotic building, so I made that one for him. Yeah, it is an outhouse. And well, there are a few buildings over on that tile. I don't have all the tiles here, so I can't show you all of the tribute buildings, but they pop up quite often. So let's see, I just need to add a little bit of clay here, and this one should be ready to kind of be considered finished, I think. Try to smooth it down. So this clay, it will crack as it dries, and it will kind of give it this like random, almost, well, yeah, it just cracks randomly, which is what you want. You don't want it to look humanly made, you know, because that's not how the cracks work in real life. They crack randomly from the damage and dryness and whatever. So, what did you do today, Rag1N? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, so my apologies for that. What did you do today? So, well, that's one done. Now we just have to do this asshole. Come on. As you can see, we do a lot of very erotic stuff here. We unplug the hobby juice, and we make it drip. If you like erotic terrain building, this is surely the place to be. Oh, raging. Okay, raging. I get it, I get it. Thank you so much, White Wolf. You are a peach as always. You have never done anything mean to me, not even once. You always give me the straight answers. Let's see, let's add some clay. Oh. I'm adding the white glue so that the clay will stick easier and better. Now, should people do what I do? I'm not entirely sure, but this is what works for me. So that's, as you can see, I have made a terrible mistake already by attaching this. That's fine, I will just work with it. Yeah, I will just make this work, no problem. The buildings, they are not spectacular. That's perfectly fine. They are just they are perfectly fine, okay buildings. And when you combine them all, it looks kind of awesome. That's just one thing that you should always remember. It's like the terrain building. The final product, it's bigger than the sum of its parts, you know? Now we have, I think we have glue all over the place. Oh, we got one bit here. Now the clay should stick nice and easy. There we go. Just gonna warm the clay. Shouldn't say warm up, that's very Norwegian of me. Just warming the clay in my fingers makes it easier to kind of apply. On a previous project, I worked with clay that was really dry because I had opened it. Oh yes, I would love you to be the clay between my fingers, White Wolf. Of course, one day, well, it might not happen, but maybe one day we will actually meet. That is something at least, you know? It would be great to have a beer with you and Henrik at the same time. Maybe just talk some minis and talk painting, talk hobby, pretty much, you know? Just be geeks. Oh, so White Wolf was just giving me some fake news. Oh, that's terrible. He's always trying to fool me. The evil man. How is it pronounced? Rag1N? No, I don't. I have no clue. He's a bad person. Okay, thank you for agreeing with me. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. Now he got it right. Yes. We got one over on White Wolf. Thank you so much for that, Raging. I appreciate it more than you can ever know. Raging is short for raging homosexual. Well, that's great. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Either way, I'm fine with it. Yes, I will always be sore for the muted mic. It's going to stick with me for all eternity. Take care, Henrik. That's a very peculiar time to have to leave. By Henrik, who knows what's going on? That is something like all of my gay friends, they are kind of they are not raging. They are not raging at all. They are just like I would not be able to guess at all. And some people are like super flaming, like very flamboyant. It's just always piqued my curiosity. What kind of makes, well, they're just different personalities, I guess. Just what causes some people to be very extra, super extra, and some people are just super casual. Have a good one, Raging. Have a great Sunday. Thank you for the raid and thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you in the future. I'm really struggling here with the clay. It's not behaving the way I want it to. Oh, let's see. Should be fine anyway. And if there's any one of the raiders who want to give the channel a follow, that's greatly appreciated. As I said, I do go live every Tuesday and Thursday at 5 p.m. UCT, but I also do some extraordinary streams. So if you want to always be notified when I go live, a follow is the way to go. If you have any questions or comments, as always, feel free to just leave ask in chat, leave a comment in chat, and I will answer it to the best of my abilities. There we go. Almost done with all the clay. Which is great. It's not the most fun aspect of rain building, I can tell you that much. But it does, I think the results are really nice, so it's worth doing, but at the same time, I'm not sure what I really like with building. Maybe it's painting is my favorite bit, you know? I think painting, because then it all comes together. Painting, I really like the last steps, you know? When you are adding vegetation, I really enjoy. I enjoy the painting bit. Of course, I think like every part is enjoyable in its own way, but some of the stuff is just a lot more rewarding when you are kind of just, oh, let's see, you see like the end results a lot more clearer in the end than in the beginning. But I do like putting down bricks, even though it's super boring. It's you just get some immediate results out of it. Like for every brick you get one step closer, and it just looks nicer and nicer, which I kind of enjoy. It's kind of hard to get the clay to stick on the bottom part. It doesn't really matter that much. Welcome back, Henrik. Welcome back. So now we are almost completely done with these two buildings. I don't mind, quite happy with that. I'm so scared when it comes to making your building, Henrik, your library. So I'm kind of happy it's in the future so I can prepare more. And at the same time, I'm super excited about it because I think I might be able to go to the next level if I really, really put my mind to it. So you might say, why don't you just do that immediately? Well, I don't know the answer to that question. But I don't want to get stuck on this table because I try to push myself too much. Yeah, I can see that. It is like you have done something and you have completed it and you're now moving on to the next thing. Why it's just a building? No, it's not just a building. It's a monument to the mighty Henrik, you know, and it's also a test of me. I think that's what's the most scary part, that I have to go out of my comfort zone. We all have our comfort zones, you know, on different stuff in life. And I just kind of want to do it real well, you know. And I want to emulate Dam City. I kind of want to make it something worthy of all of these bits combined, you know. Okay, so now I will just smooth stuff out. Try to get it on. Just adding a little bit of smoothness all over the place. Doesn't look so ugly. Thank you, Henrik. I do have a little bit of faith in myself as well. You know, it's... just being... having the feelings, I think it's a good thing. It means I care about it, you know? It's a part of having a passion for something. If you are passionate about what you're doing, it also means more to you if you fail or if you do well, you know? If I didn't give a shit, it wouldn't really matter to me. But I do give a shit. All right. Are we ready? Okay. So I'm going to glue this thing to might be stupid, but just really like seeing the progress so far. See? It is kind of cool, you know? I like this. I kind of do like it. So I think we need to add some beams, support beams, because they look good. Like so. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that looks good. just going to do a little bit of testing. See if I can't get the angles right. See? So I usually just measure on the buildings itself. How long will I be streaming for? Maybe like another hour and a half. I can't make any promises. Maybe the wife will call me and tell me she misses me, but I wouldn't. I'm not sure if I would play the odds on that, but you never know. Also, if I get really hungry, I might just leave. But I did get some chocolate and I ate 2 breakfasts, so I should be fine, I think. All right, yeah, this is going to look great. Some wooden supports. It's always good. Let's see, where? I hope you can hear me. I see there's ads rolling, Mordheim, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure where I will put the chain for my mechanism. No, they are force majeure. That's just how it is. No, but like after she got her new job and she has to kind of the commute is kind of far, so we do have less time together now than we used to have. So it's spending all Sunday just building is kind of a dick move. Oh, sorry. So I'll just be adding these here. I'm not sure where the chain is going to go yet, Mordheim. I haven't figured it out quite yet. It shouldn't be a problem, I reckon. Maybe not glue this supports again, it will be hard to fit in later. Yeah, that's a good point, but we are kind of... It's too late now for, I don't think, I just do. So, I think it will be fine. It should be fine, I think. I'm not sure if this would actually hold this up, but who cares? Oh. I think we should be fine. There's a lot of room to work with here. But we also need to add I'm not sure if I should do supports or if I should just do legs that go down here. If I do legs, it will actually stand up better when I work on it. I think I will do some legs actually. My wife is playing Assassin's Creed and I just heard I fucking hate this game. Well, that's what happens when you play Assassin's Creed. It can be a frustrating game, at least in the way I remember it. Maybe you should play Pedro to cheer her up, White Wolf. I only play a little. Yeah, I played it a long time ago. I played the first one and the second one, I think. If I play Pedro, I might get a controller inserted somewhere. Well, that sounds kind of romantic. And let's see. Doing the supports might see. I have a feeling that these legs will break several times while I'm building. All right, have a lovely trip with the dog, War Tiger. Maybe I should build some more supports. I kind of just I just like this one having like the support feet, I guess, and this one having the beams. Just so it just looks a little bit different. Yeah, I think that's. Or maybe I can even make some support beams. Let me see if I can't. Maybe that will make even more sense. I make some. I think I will do that. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to find the correct angle here. Hey, thank you so much for following VDragon66. Thank you. We are in the middle of making a bridge with some buildings on it. And this is the goal. The end goal is to make something beautiful like my previous tile. But to achieve that, you have to kind of roll around in the muck a little bit before. Thank you for being here, V-Dragon. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are a very relaxed community, I would say. It's build and chill is what I aim for. Just make it relaxed and yeah, and chill. Just want to build a community of people who enjoy hobby stuff and Mordheim. Of course, you don't have to play Mordheim to enjoy the stream. And I do stream every Tuesday and Thursday. That's my regular schedule. And sometimes I also do like a Sunday stream if I have the time. So thank you for joining, or following, I should say. If you have any questions, suggestions, or whatever, please feel free to just ask in chat, and I will answer to the best of my ability. And if I don't know the answer, maybe someone else in chat will, because we do have quite a few seasoned builders of all different kind of hobbies. Yes, very good emotes, all the cute emotes. Of course, when you are in the Mordheim chat, you can also get access to different ones. Let's see. We have many good ones. We have, of course, Bobheim, which is a great one. Okay, ask your question, White Wolf. Now, oh, sorry. Where do babies come from? Oh, that's an easy one. Let's see. I hope you can see. I think it looks kind of good from the side. Babies, they come from women. White Wolf, you know, sometimes when you really like someone, and I mean like even more than you like Warhammer, you want to give them a hug, and sometimes you just hug them for so long that a baby is made. And that's all there is to it. Just super long hugs, and that's pretty much it. I hope that satisfies your curiosity. If not, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a good point. It's hard to beat out the Emperor. I'm just brushing one of the wooden pieces. I'm going to make a something that I never remember the name of. I have kind of given up. But it sits here. And it looks all cool. I'm going to do the same for this one. Just keep on brushing, always. You get those lovely, the texture, you get like wooden texture when you do that. And just gonna slap on a little bit of hot glue. Then try not to burn my fingers. Slide it in place. Like so. It's not even, it's wonky. I don't care, it's Mordheim, so it will just stay that way. All right, now we just need the shingles. I will do the shingles later. But now we have 2 buildings done. I'm not sure. I kind of want to do like call it like a building with something that you can pass through. I'm not sure how easy that will be to do. Need to add. Oh shit. We need to add the middle road. So we're also going to build this. The road, no, the bridge is going to be kind of wide. See, let's try to get it all set up. It's going to be like so. Going to be like so. This is like how it's supposed to look in the end. I'm not quite sure how to solve all of my problems, to be honest. Maybe I will just I can at least, I'll see if I can just brick this in place. Kind of want to make a staircase here. I kind of did make it a bit too too tall. Well, we'll see. Let's add a little bit of white glue. And see how it ends up. I just have a bunch of bricks laying around. I want to see if I can put them to good use. Oh. I'm not sure if I can, but let's give it a shot. Oh no, do it like that. see. Just have to make sure. Last time I did a Sunday stream, my battery went out on the camera, but it should be good this time. I made sure to charge it because I am a professional and I never make mistakes, not ever. If you just ignore the one that I just told you about. So we have a whopping 46 viewers watching right now. Thank you so much, everyone who is probably just lurking, but I still appreciate each and every one of you. If you have any questions or feedback, or whatever, please feel free. You can make the chat more alive. I will feel less alone. Maybe I will stop crying, but I can't make any promises. Can I mash this thing in here? Come on. Oh, this reminds me of yesterday. I was shoving my pink brick inside a pink hole. That's what I call romance. Let's keep the jokes to a minimum and the building going. Oh, let's see, can I make a... Maybe I should have done that immediately. Yeah, I think I should. All right, Operation Immediate, what do you call it? Immediate regret. It's commencing. Need some more white glue. Are you trying to keep a steady... Oh yeah, you are painting, Henrik. How is the oxidization going? Is it going smooth? Oh, we are just 2 viewers away from 50, which is like an achievement that I have yet to unlock on Twitch. If you have an additional account, please feel free to watch on that one as well. All right, so I think this is going to work. Like, there we go. And then I will go and get one of my... Check Discord. I will. Thank you. Henrik. Where did I put my rocks? Oh, there is my rock. Whew. Thought I lost my rock. That would have been a terrible thing to happen. Let's see if we can't... Can we slide this in here? Just gotta get rid of these crappy things. Oh yes. Perfect. So I'm going to do like a reverse building. So I'm building the staircase first. And then I will just add the bricks underneath. I'm not sure if this really makes any sort of sense, like building wise. But I am just going to give myself a pass on this one. Let's see, I will check Discord. Oh, no, I think I like it. I don't mind the oxidization. I think it looks good with the reds. So of course, you should do whatever you feel like, but I don't think you have messed anything up, to be completely honest. Okay, so here I'm just going to grab some XPS bits. Be right back. I'm just going to fill up some of it with just with some XPS. I don't want to do brick work if I don't have to. That makes sense. How tall does it have to be? Right, so now I just put this big piece in here, so I can just build around that one, and don't have to just put down a whole bunch of bricks that no one will ever see. That's my plan for this one. Hopefully this should look decent. I don't think... I think it should. It's just some bricks. It's really nothing extraordinary. I'm happy, but now I'm fixing everything around it, because when I was dry brushing, bronze got in places it shouldn't. Oh yeah, that's really easy. That happens all the time, especially when you do like stuff like techniques like dry brushing. It's easy to kind of just be a little bit loosey-goosey with the brush. Now I think we have, this one should be pretty easy. This is probably not the prettiest staircase in all of the Warhammer world. You know, that's... I think that's fine. It doesn't have to be. Just need to tidy up real quick so I don't drown in all of my mess I am apt to do. Oh, it's not too pretty, I can tell you that much, but well, I don't have the heart. I need to make it a little bit prettier. I can't make it super ugly on purpose. But see, you can't fix the ugliness here and there. Can't sneak this in here. We sure could. We sure could. So it looks kind of chaotic. Oh. It's kind of cool. You have to walk up and then you can enter. I think that should be good enough. Yeah, I'm happy enough with it. Oh, we are over 50 plus viewing at the moment. Thank you so much for joining. If you haven't already, please consider following the channel. You will get notifications when I go live, and you will also get channel points or hobby juice. Thank you, Michael Paints Minutes. Thank you so much. You will get hobby juice points when you watch, and at the end of every month I will do a raffle stream where you can win different kind of things. You can win minis, you can win like a place on the table, so you will get your own statue or your own building, and all kinds of cool stuff. I have something planned for February as well. But I forgot. But it is something that I know it's cool, but I just can't remember what it is. But it is a pretty damn sweet thing to win. Thank you so much, Get Ho, for following. I really do appreciate it. Now you are a member of the great Mordheim gang. It's all build and chill. It's a very nice and chill community. I've seen you on Instagram, by the way, Michael Paints Minis. I think you are on Instagram, aren't you, Michael? So now I'm going to do something I don't really recommend, but I see I forgot to add a little bit of clay down here. I'm going to just going to push down some clay here. You can see already my fingers are getting real smudgy and dirty. I recommend doing this with gloves usually. There we go. It's going to be fine. I've seen your, can you link to your Instagram in chat please, Michael? So people can check you out and see what you are all about. See that? Easy, same. Let's see, I think I can make one. Michael Paints Minis. Oh, that's super cool. You do a lot of the bit more cutesy stuff, but they look amazing. Oh, you also do some some grimdark stuff. That's really like there's like a cute bunny woman, and on the next picture it's just a bunch of chaos mutants. That is great. You know, I will do a thing here. Let's see. Oh, where is it? Dashboard. I will make you a command here. No. There you go. If you ever want to promote yourself in the future, or if anybody wants to watch, you can just do a exclamation mark MPM, and we have Michael Paints Minis. You can do some self-promotion, because I want to be lazy and not promote other people, but it's hard because the people are so bad at self-promoting. You are very welcome. If there's anyone else out there creating or that want to share their Instagrams or whatever, please do so. And I will gladly promote it. Want to build like a community of people who, well, do hobby stuff, you know. And there is no I in community, I think. I think it's spelled with a Y. No, there is an I in community. Well, there is no I in community. Of course, we have our favorite sugar mama, the mighty Henrik, which I unfortunately owe too much to. But I will. Yeah, there is no I in cumin tea. Well, there is also an I in cumin tea. God damn it. No, but Henrik, I will luckily be able to buy beer in the very near future. It's 1 month, pretty much exactly. There is no U in dictionary thing. That's a great point, Battle Squig. Thank you, thank you. A dictionary is precisely what I need. But you know, I'm too lazy to even check the dictionary. Impeccable mashed potatoes achieved, yes. Come on, look at this. Look at this pink beauty. I don't need I don't need to be able to talk. I can just let my artwork speak for me. There is a U in glue, that is true. That's a great observation, Demon Slayer. Okay, so I really don't have any idea of what I'm going to do in the middle here. But I kind of want to make it stronger because it's a little bit... I'm afraid it will break if I don't reinforce it. Maybe... I'm not quite sure how to build this. Maybe I can make it kind of reinforced with some extra bricks, because I want sort of a gatehouse on top. And the plan is... thank you, by the way, Battlesquake, for the first chat. If you haven't already subscribed, please feel free to do so, or consider doing so. I think you already are. Yes, you are. Maybe. I think you are. Now I'm confusing myself. The plan is I'm going to make a... Yes, the Shifting Lands Guider Pro 2.1 I will absolutely get. I'm still waiting for a reply from GameZone. Hopefully they will be able to get it so I can continue to support them as well. The plan is I'm going to make a water wheel here, and there's going to go like a chain up to the top here to have like a pulley device to draw carts over the bridge, because it's a very steep bridge. But I kind of... How do I do that? I kind of need to... Should I add this one already? I'm not quite sure how to build the road and the pulley device. I'm making this really hard on myself. But I want to make it that way because I think it's going to be really, really, really cool. But maybe I should add... Well, maybe I will just leave that be for a little while. Yeah, I think so. Let's add a few bricks because it's going to... We can brick this far at least. And maybe we can make the tavern. All right, so plan is, let's check the timer. So I'm ending the stream in about 30 minutes. I want to add bricks here. And then I'm going to cut the stairs in this piece. That's my plan. I need to get home and spend some time with the family. It is Sunday, and also I'm hungry, so I want some dinner. So it's entirely for selfish reasons, of course, as always. Now let's keep on slapping the glue. And if we have anyone who has like a Prime subscription, who are Amazon Prime subscribers, you do get like a Prime subscription that you can use to subscribe to the channel. That way you don't have to watch commercials and you will support me, the lovely, lovely Mordheim, your pal, your friend, your lover, and it will wet my beak. I will be able to maybe buy a couple of beers. I don't know. It is definitely not a bridge too far. No, that's true. But sometimes I have grand ideas, and I do have a secret. I'm not very good at building. My mind, my brain is not very good at coming up with easy and practical solutions. Like I'm better at dreaming up than actually doing. That makes sense. But I guess maybe we need both of those in society. I sure hope so. If not, there is no room for me. So I'm very happy with my results, by the way. But I am better at making concepts, you know, dreaming up concepts than doing the concepts, I guess. So just adding brick by brick by brick. It takes a little bit of time, and there are a lot more efficient ways of doing this. But I've just always been a fan of putting down the individual bricks. It feels good for some reason. I've learned the most from having a concept than learning how wrong that concept was. Yes, that's a very interesting way of looking at it, you know. I think it resonates with me. Kind of you learn from the mistakes because they are more painful. If you only have success, you kind of, some people, they don't know why they have success, you know, so they kind of just, well, in some way it can be detrimental to people who have a lot of success, but they don't know why they were successful. I've seen a few examples of that. Especially in the early YouTube days, you would see a lot of that. People who had success, but they didn't quite understand what made them popular. They wanted to expand and do other stuff. Which is, of course, perfectly fine. They can do whatever they want, but kind of interesting to watch. And people on YouTube, they never have like a PR company or any like public relations training, which becomes real obvious real quick when they are in any sort of scandal, which I find endlessly fascinating. Like all the different feuds and all the fallouts on YouTube. Kind of crazy. Now of course, this is just meandering Mordheim, one of the many different kinds of Mordheim you will get on the channel. Can't just add more. So a lot of these bricks are sticking out, which looks kind of ugly, but I will later just cut them away with an X-Acto blade. At least that's the plan. And like I said, I'm happy to answer any and all questions people might have. I will do my best at least. No one has ever accused me of knowing everything, but yeah, that's very true. I don't know everything, especially when it comes to building. So, but we have other people here as well. You should make or get a form of stamp-like thing to burn and mark in a bunch of bricks at the same time. Yeah, that is one way of doing it. I have like this brush that I kind of shaped into something to make long bricks with, but it doesn't feel the same for some reason. So I kind of stopped doing it because you can't punch with these. You see, it's like a rectangle shape here. But I personally, I just love the individual bricks. I think it's fun, and it kind of lends itself to some errors here and there, which gives it a little bit of personality, and yeah. But yes, a stamp is a very, very good idea. It's a perfectly legitimate way of building. It's just not something, it didn't resonate or click with me when I tried it. Maybe in the future I will revisit it. That's absolutely a possibility. Yeah. Summon Lesser Maker does it that way. I will. If you guys haven't checked it out, you should check out Summon Lesser Maker. He's on YouTube. He's also on Instagram. But he does a lot of really like nice, quick and easy hobby hacks. And he's a guy I really respect a lot when it comes to building. He's very good at doing it quick and easy, like quote unquote cheats, you know, like hobby cheating, which is of course not cheating at all, just for lack of a better term. He is very, very good at that. He finds a lot of ingenious ways to speed up the process, which I think a lot of people want to, because they don't have, or neither do I have like unlimited time. We all have like, or a lot of us have work and hobbies and friends, family, etc. Oh, I'm actually wearing a, speaking of Summon Lesser Maker, I am wearing a Summon Lesser Maker t-shirt today actually. So big fan of the guy. So go check him out, subscribe to his channel and support him if you feel like it. Like, he's a better person to follow if you want to get like quick and easy hobby hacks. I am a bit more of a chaotic person who just does stuff without always thinking it through. If that's you and that resonates with you, then you can follow me step by step. Come on. So this is like an example. I tried to push some bricks in, and that kind of made all of the other bricks kind of, get scrambled. And then you suddenly have like a kind of natural looking, like a mess, just kind of like a natural mess. Yo, Hobby Bandit, yes, we are 54 people, which is kind of mind-boggling. Now you know, soon we have world domination, Hobby Bandit. All I need now is just for everyone to just keep just throwing money at me so I can quit my job and I can do this every day. That's the goal, Hobby Bandit. And then we will start our factory and make terrain together. And everything is going to be absolutely perfect. Oh. But like in all seriousness, the channel has been growing. Like it's not exploding, but it's slowly and surely getting more and more people watching, which I really do appreciate. And the community is growing. We're getting more and more people participating. Even gets like some really good, like world-class builders like Dam City, stuff like that, which is also really cool. Summon Lesser Maker. We have Commander Fred and Schnoobutts. And lots of other really good guys and good creators like White Wolf and Adventure Built Gaming. I'm super happy with how it's proceeding, you know. So I made a kind of like a grid here with. Yes, wow! There we have the Dam City. He's just been lurking, waiting for me to give him a compliment. That's one thing about the Dam City. He refuses to talk to you if you don't say that he's amazing first. Which it's a bit of a dick move, but you know, I do really like Dam City's building stuff, so I will allow it. You're goddamn right. So, we are just, well, check out this door I made, Dam City. It has like a door knocker with a skull on it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, damn this on another level. Yes. But I will, in the future, not today, I will try to replicate some of his stuff. I've been trying already, kind of like with this door. I added some details, like I added studs, etc. to the metal bits. So hopefully it will look good when I paint it. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with how that ended up looking. Let's see, I will do some measuring here. Okay, so this is 5 centimeters. And then what did I do? 1 centimeter per 3. Okay. Maybe I should get this on a level surface before I start measuring. Big brain Mordheim. Let's see, let me just fix this. Can kind of get it in shot. Yeah. Like I love streaming, but sometimes just having the camera, it kind of gets in the way sometimes, so it's kind of a bit of a pain in the ass, I guess, what I'm trying to say. But please don't leave. I love each and every one of you. Let's see, I'm just gonna do a little 3 by 3 by 3. As you can see, I'm becoming really good at measuring. Don't leave, White Wolf, please. I need you. I need each and every one of you. You are all my favorites. Sadly, I have to leave soon myself because I am getting really hungry and a bit hangry, I guess. But I try to keep it all inside. Okay, so I'll do some more of these. So there we go. Oh, it just started snowing, White Wolf. Oh, it's just... That's kind of annoying. It's been snowing here lately as well. Little known fact, right before stream started, Mordheim goes over hobby surface with 1 meter wide leveling stick. That's a very little known fact, because it's absolutely not true. Let's see, so this one is 1 up, this one should be 2. Nothing here is ever level. That is like my promise to each and every one of you. Alright, so I have made a big mistake and we will just have to live with it. That is no problem. I will kind of just wing it. Oh shit, how do I do this? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have started building before I cut the... Yes, this is what you get for being impatient. I thought this was so boring that I wanted to build... I started building before I prepared everything here, and now I have to pay the price. This is the price you have to pay for being Mordheim. Oh, going to remove this one. Go to hell. Well, I haven't cut myself, Mordheim. I'm very careful, I think. Oh, ASMR. Well, I'm just going to try to level. Like these steps, they don't have to be perfectly level. It's more about the general shape, I think. Oh, I cut too much. No need for that. Okay, so it's not as big of an issue as I thought. So, and it's nice, you can do this, you don't need like an XPS foam cutter. You can simply use a hobby knife. Oh yes, of course. Hobby Bandit. Oh, I need to do I will do the full round. Let's do a full round. Yes, everyone should go follow Hobby Bandit. He does a lot of what I do, but he does it a lot more tidy. He's very good with LEDs. So go check out Hobby. Of course, we have Damned City here, who is, well, I will say, just because he's in my stream, he's now my favorite Mordheim builder. He's number one. He's number one. Oh, you're almost at 1.5k. That's awesome, Hobby. I'm closing in on 4k myself. So if you haven't already checked out my Instagram, go check it out. Check out mine before you check out Damned's, because mine will look worse if you check out his first. Damned City has just made like a new sewer tile, like it's a part of his Mordheim board, and it looks almost like it's computer generated. It's too good. It is too good. We are, of course, the international Damned City fan club. I'm going to make some jackets and some patches that we can wear when we have our yearly fan club meeting. And let's see, we also have the wolf, White Wolf. Go check out White Wolf on Instagram. Really good painter. And we also have, let's see, well, he's not here, but let's of course give Schnubatz, no, goddammit, Schnubatz is really a great artist. He has done some amazing work for me with some sketches and stuff, which I really do appreciate. Yeah. I think, well, you just, it is, but not in the plural, just the singular dildo, and you get the Tekash. Yeah, oh, crap, now I did something stupid. Well, it will just have to be like that. Okay. All right. A really long step there. All right, so now we have the shape of our bridge is done. I did some mistakes, but that's how it is. Yeah, we do have... Oh, you have some stuff from Shifting Lands? Yeah, I'm trying to get my local hobby store to import some of Shifting Lands stuff. Oh, you're working on a church temple. Well, I don't believe in you. I don't think it's going to be any good, Damned City. I think you have just been really, really lucky with all of your buildings so far. I think you're going to mess this one up, most likely. No, I won't. God damn it. We also have, of course, check out everyone's favorite sugar mama, the mighty Henrik. He has made my lovely, lovely leather Mordheim, what's it called? Mordheim book, leather bound and lovely. And he is just a very generous soul. Now I think I should start just winding down the stream, because I actually have to go. I have some stops I need to make before I leave home as well. Oh yeah, I also have to buy some pizza on the way home. That's always lovely. Well, I think we got some work done today. We have finished the two buildings. They just need some shingles here. Yeah, I really enjoy the Sunday streams myself. They are very relaxing. I will try to get some more food here so I don't have to... Some windows too complicated to do myself, yes. I can see that. The windows, they really do take a long time, especially if you want to have like fancy windows for big buildings like churches and stuff. But yes, you have the laser cutter hobby. That would be a really nice one to use for that kind of stuff. Yeah, Gothic style ones, yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. It's a pain in the ass to build yourself. Yeah, it is possible to do it, but it takes so long, you know. You're getting a laser cutter, I'm getting all envious. Maybe I should consider getting some of that stuff myself. I really want a 3D printer, and I might actually get one because a friend of mine has a spare one that he's not using. I should be able to get that one for kind of cheap, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, laser cutter, those are so cool. Yeah, FDM. It is an FDM. It's not resin printer. He has a really nice resin printer as well for minis, but I don't think I will need that personally. So, if you don't have a, or you can just make windows out of, just make out of what you call them, coffee stir sticks. You just make like a square, and you can either just leave it open, or you can make some shutters for it, you know. You can kind of have it closed. I would love to show you. Remind me, Mordheim. And I will try to make a Mordheim building with some self-made windows, if that sounds good for the future. You just need to remind me. That sounds great, Henrik. That sounds quite lovely. Anyway, I think this board is going to be super cool when I'm finished with it. Let's just try to get stuff set up properly. So as it is now, I won't be able to build any more today. So this is pretty much me just saying goodbye real soon. But we have the tower here, and as you can see, it's kind of close, so I might be able to put some, like a walkway, or maybe models can jump. I haven't measured it yet. And it's the same here. You can jump from this building to this building, and here I will make it so that you can climb up. Maybe there will be some debris, maybe some boxes, some flotsam or jetsam, whatever, down here. And like a ladder leading up here, so you can get some different kind of playability. And of course, you can walk through the big bridge, which leads to the other side, where we have like a cleaners. So here they are like washing clothes and stuff, and a tiny little guardhouse, and some walls. And then eventually they will walk over here, where I will build the big library for Henrik. And I hope Mr. Dam City can help me with the layout and helping me prepare. and in the corner there is like this small wall, and that leads into the park, the garden of the White Wolf. And we have made like a tiny little bench here that's going into the garden. And of course here we will make some more walls. This one will be crumbled. Here there will be like a wine maker. This is going to be Uncle Mel's fine wines, and this is going to be Tomac's top hat flattening service. Thank you so much for following Ogiotore Diezio. My apologies if I butchered your name. And of course at the end of the avenue I will make the Triumph Arch, where I will honor a lot of the viewers with their own statues and stuff. So, to summarize, I am doing awesome. It's going to look amazing. Hello, // I am live, but you are a bit late. We are ending the stream in a few minutes. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to continuing on this thing here. I think it's going to be a properly good table. Hopefully it's going to be the best one I have ever made. That is always the aim, is to kind of make it better than the previous one. We didn't get to start on the tavern. That's fine. I kind of want to make this thing first, actually, just to know where the other stuff is going to be placed. You did, War Tiger. Thank you so much for hanging around and lurking, all that good stuff. It's been a record stream, and I've never had more than 50 people watching at the same time. So I really do appreciate that. So it's been a great stream for me, at least, and we got a lot of stuff done. We have these buildings done. Should be good. But now I have to meet a guy to get a hard drive, and I'm also going home to eat my dinner. So thank you so much for everyone who has been following. I'm just going to turn off the lights, etc. So if you want to say goodbye, now is the time. And I will be right back to end the stream. That's enough tidying. Okay, thank you everyone for stopping by. See you at Dam City. Thank you, Henrik. Have a great day, War Tiger. And // you will get a kiss, of course, but I will only do the kisses in direct messages. Thank you so much, Mordheim and Hobby. Hope you feel better soon, Hobby Bandit. Can't wait to see what you are making in the future. And with that said, thank you so much. I love you. I love you. Everything I glue it for you. Take care.